again? Slow now.
What is up? It is up. Granddaddy Cronus.
Damn time. They said you'd be through 2 days ago. Just leave what you got in the cellar and be on your way. My guts give me hell, and I ain't in a sociable mood. Which one are you again? Walker? Wheeler? I don't know. All you boys look the same these days.
An all-nighter doing what, bro?
Hey, what's taking so long down there? Stop poking around and get back up here.
Maybe he said something about being bored. Is that what the problem was?
Now that's a worse mistake you could ever make. You think you can steal from me? You got no idea of the pain coming your way. Let me give you some advice. Turn around. Walk out of here. Get far, far away.
I will. I'll get far, far away, you crazy lady.
Get the hell out of my house. Now! Stealing from me is the worst mistake you ever made.
A woman and her sons are crazy. Let's go to Valentine. Come on, horse.
We're getting there, ain't we?
Fucking rabbits.
You'll be okay.
Come here.
There, gotcha. Now relax.
I'm draining all my stamina.
Just a moment. It's all right, partner. Come on, then. Let up.
welcome sign around here? Go on with you.
Whoa, easy.
That fucking serial killer.
Another one of these. Oh, Lord.
Lily Mae! Lily Mae!
Easy there.
Just empty here. Wait. If I remember correctly though, there's something underneath this bridge. Don't know if I got it.
Come on, lady.
Now, you see, Helen, Acri here is a silly boy.
And Protus isn't a boy at all, but a chimpanzee that a man shaves a face into every day.
You can't punch, my sweet. It's sad, really.
Oh my, our friend.
Hello?
I bet you can punch. Do me and the lady a favor here, would you? And thrash this impudent wretch.
Thrash! No man alive can thrash me.
What was your name, sir?
John.
John could, easily.
You, maybe, but not me.
I know. Punch us both, as hard as you can. You'll break his glass jaw, and I'll be left standing. Good night, and the knave.
Good idea. Hit me, then. Dear boy, give the feeble fellow a little tap and watch him crumble.
Yeah, let me take my steroids first. Alright, who's first?
Come on.
You really walloped him.
Right, yikes! I'm fine.
Come on.
Ooh, look there! I got a proper chin. Not like that toe rag.
Good Lord above.
Doesn't hurt.
Hey,
Hey, hit me again. Right here.
Right here. That would kill the lesser man.
Oh! Weren't you taught never to hit girls? Punch a man for once. Give me your worst. Here I stand.
I think he's done for.
Barely even felt it.
There's only one thing for it then.
Hey there, White Lung.
Man.
How you doing?
Don't worry, sir. Mine are made of steel. Real steel, huh? No holding back this time.
Oh, I tried to kick him.
They've come out his ears. My turn.
Enough, gentlemen?
Yes, I think so. I slipped, and I hope you killed the leprechaun.
He's still alive? Shoot him, please, one of you.
There, up you get. We need to get some snake on those wounds.
Madam, gentlemen, good luck to you.
Whatever got in your heads?
A couple of twins asked me to do that, I'd probably do it. But they wouldn't want me to hit them because I'm getting fucking stronger, you know what I mean? Like, 50 pounds behind my punch.
What's wrong with you, fool? Look at you! Look at you!
Partner?
My time? Man, it was goddamn men.
Hello there, sir.
You ain't
Don't think I've seen you around here before. I'll have you
Yeah,
beaten up
man.
in no time.
You ain't even women! You're something else. You're revolting. I'm revolted. I'm tempted to gouge my eyes out just for the fact that they saw you. I wouldn't do
People
you
ask
the
where you got it.
dignity of
You be sure to
kissing
tell 'em.
on you. None of you!
Better than you hoped, I bet.
Oh, God, I can't believe it. This dump is coming too. Hey, Fern! Your mother must have been proud to have you as a daughter.
Every day.
Valentine?
Folk would kill for a head of hair
Oh,
like
they'd
yours. Fine job like this is
I
a
remember
walking
when this
advertisement.
place was so wild.
Almost looks
Even
like
the
Tony
wolves
Almeida.
was scared. Everything to drink was fresh blood. Now, the whole town, churches
ready for
and
anything
shops and all this other
long.
bullshit.
Actually does look a little bit like Tony Almeida in season 7 and 24. I just watched this, that's how I remember. Just a little bit.
I see a man killed playing this game before.
My horse has gone walkies. Normally the dog does that, but my horse decides to do it.
Hello, sir.
Fellas? Hello, sir.
Well, new marksman in town. Welcome. Well, it's really the catalog you want to look at. It's got everything.
Oh yeah, I can't do that, can I?
You'll be sorry you didn't buy it.
Where the heck?
I'm real hungry here. Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you.
Well, there's two handsome Johnny boys, one in the chat and one in here.
Is that all?
No. I don't know if I can do this, but... Ba la ba bum. Ba la ba la ba ba. Ba la ba 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 ba. Let's cook something first. Cook.
There, girl. Come on.
Hey, fella, you seen a dog around? She went and got herself lost. Poor thing's been gone for hours. Any chance you could help me find her, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, thanks a ton, mister. Poor girl must sure be hungry about now. She's a big, yellow dog. I'll be under that big tree near the edge of town if you find her. Thanks for this.
A missing dog. Okay, I've never done this one. A big yellow one. You got yourself a golden retriever or something? Nice horses. I can't see any trails around here. Let's go and have a look through town. In fact, let me get off the horse. Here you go. Here you go. Show yourself. Woof woof. I say woof woof and I get a moo. Oh, what's that? That looks like a dog. Hello. Come here.
Oh, there you are. Come on. Come get it. Follow me, girl. Come on.
Come on. Poor thing seems very sad.
You found her! Come here. Come on, you dumb dog. You hear me? You don't get here right now, I swear I'll put stuff on your paws.
You'll do what?
Hey, where are you going? Get back here, damn it! You get back here!
Hey!
Don't make me chase you!
Ain't no good in being cruel to your animals, son. Sets you and the dog back.
Yeah? What do you know anyway? You want dinner tonight? You get back here right now!
Seriously, you are going down.
Help! Stop!
Yeah, run that way. Leave your dog alone, you bastard. You're lucky I can't shoot you right now. There's the other one.
New to these parts, mister?
Oh, Seamus, you've gotten on a little bit. Right, let me sell this Reutlinger. I left it there purposely for John. There we are. And those. And those. There we go, now I'm rich. Thank you.
New face. I don't trust new faces an inch.
I don't trust all faces either.
Hey, buddy.
See, this dog's happier. It's got a nice owner, that's why. I was wondering why that dog looks so sad. It didn't want to go back to its owner. You bastard. It's another dog. Right, is that a copy of the same one?
All right, girl.
There's a dog in the back of that as well. What the hell? There's dogs everywhere. Well, I wouldn't kill the kid, dude. I'd smack him around his head a little bit, definitely, but I wouldn't kill him. That doesn't solve anything. I'll leave the rest of that stuff down to parents that have tried their best and deal with it however they deal with it. It doesn't make any of it right. It's like that little shit that steals Arthur's money in Saint Denis. I'll go after him, I'll nail him to the ground, and yeah, I would smack him around his face, but I wouldn't kill him. Besides, some might say they're no better than the people that you play as.
Whoa!
Give me him.
Milton, get over here. Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
No, it was nothing, sir.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton.
John, Jim,
Thank
Jim,
you
John.
for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. And you better work extra hard. Good day,
Howdy, sir.
gentlemen.
Sir?
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here. Mr. Dickens, go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens. Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
Ah, believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton. How fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine. But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
I was going to milk the cows.
Come on, I'll do it.
You? Are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
When you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Now, just a ranch hand then.
Just a ranch hand. Failed at a bunch of things, like most men.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
All right, then. Here's the cows.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. But most of them drifted off.
Okay.
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how. Approach her calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, you ain't so bad. Almost got a pail full.
How's the pale ale?
Hey, Pa. Is that your boy?
Sure. Hey, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot. Hey. We're gonna make a dairy maid of your pa yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn, partner. We all gotta earn our keep.
That's enough, Jim. Come on. How about you and the boy, help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
How old you now, Lancelot?
12, sir.
Ain't that grand? And such a fine name.
I like it. I got imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said...
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Boy, milk those cows. Need my morning milk, boy.
Okay. Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay. Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work. Hard as it may be. Boy, bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir.
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
Yeah, if he still remembers that, and she probably does.
Look out.
Think your mother's hiding somewhere? Laughing at us?
Oh.
Yeah, she hit a camera. Dog.
Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
where's Jack?
shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can rest here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. Well, you know.
Me too.
John looks pretty badass like that. I like it.
I'll put some coffee on.
That was their alarms in the morning. The cocks doodle-dooling. Bum, 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 bum. Woof. Woof woof. Another dog. Seen more dogs than horses since I put this on. Wish I could have brought out the dog back to the ranch. Poor thing has been tortured.
Where are my other hands? Damn it, Abe.
Abe!
I said, Abe,
Yes,
where
sir.
are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Getty, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to foal,
Sir.
and no hands to help with any of it. I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare.
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
There's horse patrols that go up and down my road and through my area every day. Police officers on it. Those horses they had yesterday were massive. Damn,
Since you showed
huge.
up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I am thankful for that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Well, when Mr. Geddes goes into town, well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be just at the end there. Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid. You Duncan? I'm Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey.
Need a hand with that horse?
No.
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay, yes I do.
Pretty big one.
That's Jeremiah.
Okay, Jeremiah.
He's a big horse.
There, boy. Easy. Settle down, okay? Come on. Easy, boy. Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
He likes you.
Ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse and foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay. Let me ride him a bit first. Get some of the spunk out of him.
I'll be in the corral, man.
Come on.
Watch out, haystack.
Got some energy? Show me then. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Tire you out, boy.
Come on. Where's that big mean horse?
Yeah, the one that nearly kicked me in the face.
Give me some more. All right, good boy. You ain't gonna give us no trouble now.
There's a big mean horse, say. Oops.
You got that horse licked, Mr. Milton.
I don't know about that.
I'll look this horse down.
All right. He's ready for you.
Okay.
Get on up there and go nice and slow.
I didn't see a notification there. Good thing I saw that. That's this Kilgore, yeah.
Me?
The horse. You're calm.
My heart's beating
I forgot to sign out my freaking PS4 and back in. Ever since there's an update, the YouTube notifications went to hell again. Just don't think that's coincidence.
Doing fine.
Just need to sign out, sign back in, but I fell asleep and forgot. Didn't mean to sleep,
You need one,
but I
you
had
sure
to.
there isn't another horse for you to ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow him?
Huh. Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we in trouble from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich. Way richer than Pa. And he's got all these hired guns out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Hey, easy there. You don't have to worry about all that. You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
Just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think you two might be ready to go out without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
Given that boy's only like 14, he's very brave to take on a horse that big.
I was. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my husband.
Thank you, Mr. Milton.
You're doing fine, kid.
Well, don't distract my hands. They can wander. That was naughty. It's a nice black horse. Don't know whose it is though. I don't seem to remember John wearing his hat. Unless I'm forgetting it.
You know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
Not too much.
My God, where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
It's so simple, yeah, just stick your hand inside the horse. I'm sure she loves it. Fucking hell.
Got him.
Okay, now hold on. And pull. Hold. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
I was never in the woods. Lies.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Sorry to bust your bubble, Mrs. Geddes. Jim. Sorry, John. Look at me, I'm even calling him Jim now. Mr. Milton! The Pinkerton Detective Agency. Go and screw yourself. Oh wait, my wife screwed you over and she shot you in the head. Isn't that right, Abigail? You shot the original Milton.
Hey, John.
Jim!
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. Here.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
Come on, boy. Let's go for a walk. Come on. Round to the left. What do you see?
The pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Duncan, Mr. Geddes' boy lent it to you.
A wee pony. Cute little pony.
Let's go.
At least it's not a mule.
How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea. Now, you know all this. Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
Don't pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are. Now let's go. Jack, a little kick and a... See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mic?
Okay. Whoa! You know, this ain't so bad, sir.
Good. Amazing what the right horse and a little confidence can do.
How do I look?
Better than before. Keep at it.
How do you look? You look like Arthur. I have to admit, even I always questioned where this boy came from, because given that Abigail and John have very jet black hair, and his is brown like that. It looks a little bit odd to me. Does happen, you find the odd stray gene from previous family members, but I don't know. I always thought he was a lot more like Arthur than John. But hey, no evidence.
Even faster, come on.
Faster? Ha!
Okay, let's go across to the stream.
Yes, sir.
Here we are.
Yep.
We should get back. You think you're ready for a little race?
I guess.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay. On my go. Go! I got the hang of this, sir.
Come on, son. Kick daddy's ass. Come on.
Hey, come back here.
You'll have to catch me.
Come and get me, boy. That's it. Turn that pony into a big fat horse.
This horse can go.
Yeah, boy.
Last straight. Come on.
I beat you. I beat you.
Well ridden, son.
I beat you.
I let you win, son. I let you win. But don't tell daddy.
Thanks.
Hey, keep practicing your riding.
You too. You know.
Yeah, but it's like I said before, dude, there is no definitive evidence to prove it, so it doesn't really matter what we think. Just initially from appearances, it looked like he was. I mean, it is true as well, like, if you look at it from a genetic standpoint, right, she's got very, very black hair, he's got very, very black hair, and Jax is, like, somewhere between light brown and medium.
I told you. Cleaning it up yourself.
A lot like Arthur's. But then you look at Dutch, he's got jet black hair as well.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
But I mean, back then they probably, well, I don't know how they looked at these sort of things. It may have been difficult to tell she'd slept with so many of the guys. And again, I don't know. There's some very strange things that happen out there when it comes to babies. I mean, I know a white woman, right? Very light brown hair, and I was absolutely shocked when she showed me her parents. Both of her parents are black. Both of them. And she's white. Work that one out. I know it happens, it's extremely rare. It's extremely rare, but damn was I shocked when I saw that. And she does look a lot like both of her parents as well, and I was like, holy shit. Couldn't believe it.
Hey, Milton. Can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence building?
Not really.
Can't build a fence, can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
What was you doing before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. It was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful, but I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word, and also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard, and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence.
Huh, real fencing.
Yep. There's plenty more to do.
Whoops. The phone is dying. Plug that shit in.
Okay. Again. Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in. Now, lift up the other side. You gotta line up, see? Now the next rail. You're doing all right. That's it. Fine. That looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in. I hope you've grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but there's more than a day's work here for you.
All right. So long.
I'll be counting sections when you're done.
Okay.
Wait, so you're saying your mum's black and your dad is white? And you're white like your dad?
Jim Milton, over here. Put that fence down and get over here, boy.
Ah, bullshit time.
Come on, son. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand. Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make 'em mad.
Angus Geddes, this
I
is
know
Jim
how
Milton.
it feels. Mr. Milton, come on.
Angus is your boss's son.
Nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move!
Bloody Nora.
I'll get him. I gotta build that. Ease up. No, no.
Damn you. Wool.
Come on. Bad ball. Now where you go? Easy. How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try. It ain't so bad. Nice and easy now, boy. You need to calm down. There, there. There, there. Whoa there. Whoa there. Easy, easy. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. You're an angry one. You're lucky you didn't kill anyone. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Good.
How you doing, son?
Bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton.
My pleasure. And you, mister?
Fine. You just got my head.
Good. There he is.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Later, Jim Milton.
I didn't realize your dad was white. But you see what I mean? It's funny how genetics works sometimes. It really is. I mean, I guess I'm pretty common with mine because like my mum has blonde hair, my dad has jet black hair, my hair is a light brown color. It's a combination of both. I'm exclusively half Scottish and half Irish.
Watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, fancy pants Getty's paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean.
Oh.
Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh,
Come on, get him. Oh, kick his head in, boss. Come on.
Yeah. Getty's been.
Nice hat. I think I'll steal it.
Knock his goddamn brains out.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Oh, he's licking you, boy.
Lick that, lick that, lick this, lick that, lick this. Have some of that.
Get off that man! Get off!
he hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here!
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
That's alright, I got your number.
Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
We all get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Yeah, he'll get caught by John himself. Dutch.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile.
You
Do
frog.
not embarrass me.
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Yeah, there was an
Well,
incident.
I mean to scare me.
Are you scared?
A little. I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just the land, but my family. It's hard to explain.
I understand. I'll do my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will. So how's your family?
Just fine. I should probably head back.
Yeah, I know how it is.
How'd you get on?
Okay, I guess.
Better?
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know. Anybody want some more?
No, I'm
thank
good.
you.
I miss Mr. Pearson.
John Marston. You're such a pig. All right, it's getting late. Let's get some rest.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Pa.
Wow, even your siblings ended up white too. That's amazing.
Hell was that?
Your dad has some very strong genes in there, you know.
Good job, Abigail. Lock this door behind me. Don't open it unless you know it's me.
Jim! They got Dickens! Over by the stables!
Who's this?
New hand?
Oh, you're that tough guy they just took on.
Watch him burn!
Yeah, eat that, you shits.
They've killed Mr. Tolbert, and they've stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course, it's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks he can scare me out of here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
All right, Jim. I know you can handle yourself.
A little.
Go get your guns and head out.
Guns?
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
Understood.
Okay.
Let me in, it's me!
What was it?
Mr. Getty's cattle was taken.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing in that thing?
Mr. Getty's been real good to us.
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. My goddamn job. I'll lead the way. This is gonna be the last we hear out of them. Yeah! Yeah! Right! Off your horses here. We'll be better on foot.
Okay, if you say so.
That's the place up ahead.
There's our cows. A couple guards out front. A couple more around the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go. Yeah, there's plenty of guards. I'm gonna head straight in. Yep. Tom, you head up there and try and give us some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm heading in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! You boys been coming up to Pronghorn. I thought I'd come down here. You're all so tough. Come have a word with me.
You here to cut a deal? You're too late, partner.
I'm here for our cattle. And to teach some manners to all of us. I ain't got time to look out for you, kid. Look out, huh? Let me deal with this.
Out of the way. Just aiming right at that.
Hey, check the gate! They're coming! Hi, who is this fella? They walked into it now.
of a bitch! I see you, Mill.
Hey! Hey! I know you're in here.
Piss digging, shit shoveling, backwoods, sacker, no good, trash. You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's gotta make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my seats.
Fuck off. Shit. Shit, bollocks. It's a bloody cleaver. That's the unfortunate side of things. I don't know exactly where my roots descended from. I've heard people on my dad's side are Jewish. Not that I know too much about that because I don't stay in touch with them. Thank you. I'll tickle that. Bum bum. Dun dun.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go, girl.
Hey, you're back. You did real well, Mr. Milton. This man can really fight. Saved the whole place.
Ah, that weren't nothing.
Well,
You saved my life.
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just
He's
glad to be
Prussian
of
roots,
service.
Not too bad, man.
You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes.
I think most people in this world will be surprised where their roots originally come from.
What?
It's difficult for me to know, because I don't have a lot of contact with the rest of my family, at least on my dad's side anyway.
What choice did I have?
There's not a lot of people on my
Just
mum's
answer me
side.
that. What was I supposed to do? just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm saying.
I'll shoot your bags of beef.
How you getting on?
Surviving. I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is... Well, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper. I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been has been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom. You act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
You're doing better.
Milton! Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. Make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mind. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get.
You take.
Right, let me go and grab myself a bevy. BRB. Back on the saddle again.
Here now.
Of course. It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I like being in the house, Pa.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
What happened the other night? With those men, did you kill them?
I did what I had to do. To protect you.
Ma said it was pride or something?
Your Ma was wrong about that. Here, you want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster. Give them a little switch. And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out. That's enough?
For now.
Back in Strawberry, eh, kid?
Looks like.
You know, I think this is the longest I've seen you without a book in your hand.
It was foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I got some business to attend to with the clerk. I'll leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted in that.
Very good. All right, here we are. You all right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't wait.
Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
My name? Jim Milton.
Jim Milton. Nope. Nothing here.
Maybe try...
Creeping around in van on me. What are you doing, you naughty boy?
It's a long story.
Okay. John Marston.
Trying to find that missing princess?
Marston... Nope. Nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail Roberts. Yes, here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes, sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you. And I will help you out.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's, mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay, let's get out of here.
Everything okay, Pa?
Sure. I hope so, at least. Here, you take the reins a little.
I ain't sure.
Come on, son. You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
Okay. Okay, Pa. Pa!
We're going back to Pronghorn, okay?
So, wait. We've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing. Turns out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back. Okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. Find your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better. Look, if I tell you speed up...
Oh, you found her, did you? Well done. Give her back to her parents, yeah.
Slow down, okay?
Get some nice money for it.
Sure.
All right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay. Here.
Who's this?
Sorry, sir. Was that a question for me?
No. No, keep driving.
Yep. Driving across here.
It's the same as any other road. Look where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay. I think the horse is getting skittish.
You'll be all
right. Are you still hat hunting after all this time?
What?
Nothing.
Are you sure there's any hats left for you to collect? Can't say I've ever known anybody that's gone on a mission like that for Red Dead. To each his own.
Okay.
What? What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pod,
hey.
Those men, are they following us?
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree? When we get there, stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy. Here, now! Come on! Quick, down! Okay, son, you wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Marston? You sure look like him.
What of it?
Come here, partner. We don't mean no trouble.
Truth is, I killed John Marston. And I'm happy to kill you, too.
You're talking bullshit, mister. Kill him.
It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go. Come on. Giddy up.
Oh dear, those men!
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice. You saw that. Now, compose yourself.
You killed them, Pa!
Son, I need you to hold it together. You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh. If you hadn't listened, Things could have gone real wrong for us. There. We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch. You read to her about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name, boy?
Beecher's Home.
That's right. Beecher's Home. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us own the ranch?
I don't know.
I could see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh? I wasn't so sure, but...
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm hoping to get it finished today. Probably will. Even if it's not today, it'll be either later, well, maybe later on today or tomorrow, to be more precise with my words. And I'll move on to my next one.
Okay, here we are. That was an eventful trip. Go say hi to your mother.
How was the... What happened?
Yeah. I don't... We got shot at.
Shot at? What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then
Followed by who?
probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
It was your dress that caused all the problem.
Weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey.
There's a telegram messenger for you over there, near the house.
There is? Okay. Thanks, Abe.
What do you think you want?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe. Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes. Here. Sign there.
Thank you. Jim, stop. If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in saloon in Valentine. I'm there most days. Stop. Sadie Adler. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
Abigail.
Uppy.
Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I've begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy. And the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? Or hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
Boom.
That's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
No, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens.
Yeah, as long as you don't owe me an explanation on how to obtain the horse in the first place.
Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Could I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa! Hey, I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
Guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well, besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money.
Ow.
I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan.
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and
Joking,
go buy
dude.
passage on a boat. Go to Brazil.
Just kidding.
And forget all about family. I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name.
Cousin
Tell him
by
to ask me
marriage.
direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
We're all young and dumb. I'm dumb and young. Young and dumb. Dumb and young. Dung, dung, dung. Marston. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Let's get out of here. I'm going to open everything up. Shit. Bum, bim, 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 bum.
Cruel world, must I go on?
Ba, ba, ba.
Cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round.
Alright, feed my horse.
I heard a voice that said, just settle down. And with the moonlight as my guide, and with this feeling deep inside, I know now that I am homeward bound. Cruel, cruel world, must I go home? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Hey, partner! Blow it.
Jesus, put the gun away. God.
Hey there, don't think I've seen you in here before. You like whiskey? I mean, who don't? Take a look on that stand by the door there.
I don't like whiskey.
Yeah, that's something special.
Now, let's have a look.
All yours.
Oh my mind, oh my mind.
Done deal.
Oh my mind, oh my mind.
Good choice.
Yeah, I want it. Oh, gimme.
Good business. Much obliged.
See, I'm glad I kept that Reutlinger.
Appreciate it.
Not much point in worrying about money at that point in the game anyway.
You want another? Okay then.
I'll take it all. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Hop, 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 hop. Ding, ding,
Good stuff.
ding, 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 ding. Okay, that'll do for now. I just sure need to worry about ammunition, but let me check it. Oh, okay. No, I'll do. Thank you, kind sir.
Go on, take your time, man.
Vamos, vamos.
You're real helpful, thank you.
Hey, horsey.
Easy now.
Yeah, if somebody said that, fucking hell. I'd be like, yeah, I'm staying on this side of the radiation poisoning. Thank you.
Whoa now.
What's this? What the fuck? I haven't seen this before. Her name is Helen. Hello, Helen.
You are a fool and a nuisance, brother. Helen, is this creepy little toad bothering you again?
Oh, it's these two.
Throw him off!
This is getting quite out of hand.
Hands. Oh, he doesn't
Can I just
have
push you
hands.
both off?
He's a troll. Oh, John! How are you?
Never better. I see you two haven't changed much.
No, he's still a lizard. Coward, gerbil, mommy's boy, manatee, effluent, discharge, milk sop. You already said that! I did not. You're a milk sop. Well, you are all chatter and no testes, dear brother. Helen, I will make you love me if it is the last thing I do. And to prove how suitable I am to make a happy and stable life with, I shall throw myself over the waterfall in just a barrel. And so shall I, just to demonstrate how little your feeble gestures mean, you homunculus. John,
Oh my
please
God.
come do the honors. Make sure we, silly little tapeworm.
Alright.
Man.
Oh no!
All of you was born first. Helen, I love you. And brother, you're living proof of God's remarkable sense of humor.
Oh, Jesus. They're gonna end up dead.
Good luck! You crazy bastard. bastards.
Oh.
Oh my lord! The fools! The silly fools! I cannot believe they've done this!
Come on. Let's go try and find them.
That's what you get for getting involved with twins, honey. Just marry them both and make it easy on yourself.
Okay, get on your horse. Follow me.
They're further down. We won't reach them from here. Do you think they're all right?
They might be. You want them to be all right?
Of course. Whatever do you mean?
I was just thinking. Might be easier for you if only one of them was... Catch my meaning?
Yeah, exactly.
That is a terrible thing to say.
You got a favorite?
I like them both equally.
Then maybe fate might help you out.
It is not like that, mister. Not like that at all.
Sure.
You like them both equally. Well, like I said, marry them both then, you silly woman. Or one of them actually ends up dead, or both.
We must find them.
There you are.
Acrisius, what have you done?
Brother, are you there? Acri? Is that you? I've had the wind knocked out of me. I thought you were a goner. It's a miracle we're alive.
Silly, silly voice. You nearly died. For me.
She's right. Dear brother, what fools we've been. You're the fool. But a brave one. You might be dense, but you are the noblest man I know. You are a lion. Giant. You're an earthshaker. World conqueror. Let's not let anything come between us again. Never.
Yeah, well I run the whole solar system, there you go.
Good lady, adieu. Bewitch some other milksops. We will have none of it.
But I thought that...
Before this siren calls us to the rocks again, let us away from here. You lead the way, brother.
Oh, so she's the siren now, is she? Okay.
Boys!
Quite some suitors you picked there.
I was trying to stop them from killing themselves. They won't last a week without me.
No, probably not. But you'll have an easier time.
I guess I will. So long.
Ma'am.
Oh, I wasn't trying to lead them on, you know? It was just exciting. The smartest men I knew, with positively the least sense.
Well, that's usually how it works. Good luck. Okay, Missy.
Yeah, Missy, where were we? This way. That's not right, is it? Sorry. I said sorry! Well, yeah, why not? Who doesn't want to get into bed with a pair of twins? I know I would. I'm not afraid to say that. I fucking would, man. Because you might as well marry them both.
gotta help me out
Oh,
here,
not you
mister.
again.
Can you?
Wait, that's not him.
I've been on the run for days now. If you could help me with these shit, easy enough. Oh, yes, yes, perfect.
I thought it was that guy. It's a different one. The other one's a redhead, isn't he? So I was like, what the fuck?
Thank you, mister. I'm afraid I don't have anything to offer you except my gratitude. You're a good man. Thank you.
That's all right. Just go find yourself a new change of clothes.
I was gonna say if that guy got caught a fourth time, I would actually shoot him in his head, just to put him out of his misery. Oh yeah.
Head up.
Beef it up. Flame grilled burgers. Nom, nom, nom. Bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Where's my drink? Whoa, where am I? Oh, just gonna say, I was about to go off the edge. Yeah, that's where it starts though, is when you're a teenager, but trust me. That sort of thing could go on throughout life. I remember when I was younger I had a pair of cousins that liked me. It's not quite the same thing, but it's close enough.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself, who this little girl thinks she's telling
And
anything
again,
to.
I thought I needed to get him a pair of glasses.
I ain't got no business with you right now.
What's that mean?
For the last time. Leave me alone.
Or what?
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all.
You!
Get out of here.
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You killed a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight. Sort of.
Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank.
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
With a pen.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know.
Whoa.
Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said, if we found him...
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
Now we came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I aim to be. Probably why I can't afford it. This country's becoming real civilized. Bad folk won't be around for long.
Always be bad folk. Yeah, and I'm 34 and I still have the feeling, bro. And again, you're a good man in a good relationship, so...
Alright, see what you can find.
Dream on.
I said, feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Mr. Kirk. The robber with a pen. Coming to sign your arrest warrant.
You seen a fella? Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk? But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a friend. Stop! Hey! That's Nathan Kirk! Go! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
You're a good girl now.
We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
He went right.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Stay on him. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit.
God, this area is dangerous.
That's a lie. What you got there? Get it ready for me.
Thanks for that, Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife
My wife is a desperate woman. Are you married, sir? None of your business what I am. She made me do it. Hey, quiet now.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Hold on to it for me. Need to speak to the bank over in Blackwater. Get a loan for the property. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
What the fuck? Who are these pricks? Skinners. I thought they were Pinkertons for a minute. Fucking Skinners.
Should help thee.
Yeah, you probably don't remember, but you already told me all of this one, dude. Careful with the details.
Help a blind man.
You're still in your safe zone though, that's fine.
Have this.
You have learned the most important lesson of all. That only one thing matters.
Me, I've never been a driver. I don't really intend to be one anyway.
Right. Okay, friend. All the best now.
Never really felt the need to drive, mind you. And it's even if I could do it or could afford to, wanted to, it wouldn't be suitable for me. Given the type of person I am. Besides, not everybody needs to drive. I think there's enough freaking cars out there anyway. But yeah, I mean, I do know a few people that don't actually drive anyway, come to think of it. It's probably cheaper as well, just to get onto transport.
Morning.
Stay by this post.
Hey!
Not your day, huh?
Okay. The hitching post beat me up. That's funny.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Mr. Atherton! Vanderland! Vanderland!
Can I help you?
Get out
I
here!
hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
Oh, that old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke. Which folk?
Mr. Getty's. I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Getty's told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
Ow.
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Getty's. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Alright, let's get off this hitching post, seeing as it's cursed.
Real silver, he told me.
Morning, partner.
Whoa, easy.
Shit. You pricks come anywhere near me. Never mind arrows, you'll get bullets. Fucking nomads. Hippity hoppity hoppity hop.
Hey, hey, easy.
Can I help you, friend?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it?
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Look. Take some money. Go try and find somewhere else to stay.
You for real, friend?
Sure, take it.
You're a real gentleman. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate. Thanks, mister.
There we go. Nice and simple. It's like $10 made all the difference back then.
You, the man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did always kill them. And then again, they could be quite mean. But I'm in a nice mood, and I got money this time as well.
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking, they own me, they just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Oh, bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care of.
No, not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you?
Come on, then.
Lumbago didn't get you years ago, it won't get you now, old man.
I'm ready, Marston. Come on.
Follow me.
Where are we headed?
West.
West? Oh, God, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch.
So Assassin's Creed has a new game plus, does it? It's interesting.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse.
Even to this day, I still haven't played any Assassin's Creed games. I don't know if the day will ever come, but it might. There may be one that catches my eye. The fuck was that? It was just a bush! There's a freaking animal hiding in the bush. I just stomped on it.
Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
I used to get attacked by a hitching post, and I was just a phantom animal hiding in the bush.
And not looking for a place to bury you out here. This is it. Look at her.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
Well, the point I'm making about Assassin's Creed is it's never caught my attention. None of the games have. A lot of games are just not my thing, and Assassin's Creed is among them. But because I'm open-minded, I'm not completely dismissive of these things. I'm saying there is a chance that maybe one day they might work for me. It's not like I don't look at the gameplay or anything, because I do. That's how I establish what games I want to play. I've got nothing against Assassin's Creed. And to be honest, I don't really have anything against most games. You know, whoever likes it, well done. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, I know a number of people that would say some of the best games that have ever been made are absolutely shit, and that's when I pull them up on it. I'm like, no, don't even go there, pal, that game is not shit. It's a fucking fantastic game, you know? And even if a game is sort of shit in the eyes of the fans, if you like it, that's still cool. But if it's definitely a fantastic game, don't ever insult it by saying it's shit, because it's not. You know, some games are just masterpieces. It's like somebody saying this game is shit. I'm like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? Fuck off. Absolutely fuck off. This game is not shit. You know? I mean, damn. If anybody ever does it that way, it's like, well, you clearly didn't play it completely. Or you're just saying that because it's not your thing, and you don't know how to express that. If it's not your thing, just say it's not your thing, and that's why, I mean, that's how I do it. It's like, nothing against Assassin's Creed at all, but it's just not my thing. At least not yet, you know? That's the way some people can be, you know, and it just winds me up. I've had a lot of arguments with people like that recently. I'm like, dude, if you don't like the game, just shut up about it. But don't say that it's shit if it definitely isn't, you know? If it's not your thing, that's cool, man.
Get out. You can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh no, wait, what did I have to tell you?
Well, that's the thing about some reviewers, pal. Some people are not actually reviewing a game. They're saying something bad about it because they're just paid to do it. Or they have no idea what the hell they're talking about. They got nothing better to do with their time, so they try to discredit something. A lot of reviews out there are not even real, bro. You just have to know where the right sources are. If anybody's ever going to review a game, right, they should review it when they want to play it, they do play it, and they finish it. That's when you should review a game. There are many people out there, right, I kid you not, and I've seen them, right, they review a game within hours of it coming out. Hours. When the game is like 30 hours long, 50 hours long, 60 hours long, and they've reviewed it in a couple of hours. I'm like, no. That's how you know somebody's fake. That's just an example, mind you. There were a lot of people out there that reviewed this game within a couple of hours of it being out. And how long is this game? It's fucking like 60 hours long. And like, you reviewed a 60-hour long game in 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever. That's an example of something you should avoid if you see it. There's one guy I was subscribed to. I've unsubbed to him now because, I mean, he started playing Doom Eternal, which is fine. I haven't got a problem with that, but he completely discredited God of War 9 months ago. After the game had been out for more than a year, he was basically saying that the franchise was completely ruined. And I'm like, no, it fucking isn't. The problem with him was he was an old school God of War player. He preferred the style of the other three, which is fine. But to turn around and say that the new style is totally bad, the franchise is ruined, the story is shit, and he complained more about the game than the freaking kid does when he whines in the game itself. And it's like, he dissected every single tiny little detail about the way the game plays, and he discredited it when there was no need to in the first place. But when I looked through most of his videos, I realized that he's an old school gamer. He doesn't really like long stories, he doesn't like open world games, he doesn't like crafting. He prefers just a straight up approach. He'd rather things just handed to him than work for them. And that's when I thought to myself, right, I said to him, dude, I can see exactly what you are. I said, but I'm really surprised that you actually discredited a blatantly fantastic game that the world agrees is a fantastic game, and also got Game of the Year. It's got 10 out of 10s everywhere, and there's always the one little idiot in between that doesn't like it, but that's simply because they're an idiot. I said to him, you know, I was subscribed to you because I thought you were very objective about your reviews. You're supposed to review it properly, give it the credit it's deserved, and stop making situations out of it, negative situations out of it, when there's clearly no need to in the first place, just because it's a different style from what you're used to. But some players out there don't believe in gaming evolution. They don't believe in it. They want everything to just stay the same. But unfortunately, well, sorry, not unfortunately, fortunately as well, because technology evolves, gaming engines evolves, the games have to evolve at some point. It's not a bad thing, no matter how you look at it, it's never bad. Some games you can keep the same, I understand, but if you keep doing the same thing again and again and again and again, that gets boring after a while, let's be honest. So new games always have to evolve to the next level. I don't mind playing the same game 50 or 100 times, that's cool, but they still have to evolve. But I mean, if I say something about a game, it has to be a game that I've bought. I wanted to play in the first place. I'll be very objective about it. I know that they all have their downsides. I get that as well. But I will not discredit other people either, or even the people that made the game in the first place, just because it's not my thing. Unfortunately, that is just the way people are. But it's absolutely not necessary.
Yeah, a boxer. Nope. Sorry, mister.
Yeah, I ended up unsubbing to that guy because I said to him I couldn't believe he was actually like that. I thought he was fair, clear-minded and objective about things, but he wasn't.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Can't even admit what he freaking is.
Morning, mister.
Charles Smith. Let's go and find Mr. Smith. Sorry. Days Gone as well. It's still a game that I might play one day. I mean, I understand that the game had a lot of issues with like glitches and things like that. I get that. I know that can be a problem. I understand it, but you know what? I've played games that have got lots of glitches in them. I really have, and as annoying as it is, I don't throw the game completely away because of glitches. You know, because some games are still fantastic even if they're packed with glitches, but I mean, eventually they update them, but it's not easy.
Lord, I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and
But I know recently it's been a lot more updated, and it's still on my consideration list. It's cool, you know. But again, I'm not going to throw it in other people's faces because they like it either. And I hate anybody that tries to do it. Oh, it winds me right up and boils my blood.
You don't know the half of it.
John?
You're... I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good.
Charles is a pretty beefy looking guy, isn't he?
A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Of course, Charles, he's my man.
Fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic.
Yeah, I mean, I believe what you're saying, dude. I mean, that's just my point. And the thing is, just because games have glitches doesn't mean that every one of us is going to run across those glitches, because we don't. I mean, a friend of mine, Colin, he completed the game within a few days and he platinumed it, and he fucking loved it. Now, he's somebody that's very sensitive to these sort of things, about glitches and whatnot. And he said he saw a few ups and downs here and there, but he just laughed at them and moved on. I said, well, that's the spirit, bro. Laugh at them and move on. Don't say the game is shit when the rest of it isn't. Because you can't judge the entire game based on a few inconsistencies. It'd have to be very, 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 very serious glitches that completely alter the gameplay or stop you from getting through the game in order for me to get a problem with it. Like Mortal Kombat X, that game for me had too many problems. I couldn't play my game, literally. Even after Sony was kind enough to give me another copy of the game, after being on the phone to one idiot who refused to help me, it still didn't work properly. But hey ho, they fixed it after a while. Too little too late, unfortunately.
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey! Lone Wolf! Whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
We just made the bet I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
Oh man, that's not a problem. We're gonna get some sleep. If you're tired, definitely don't watch any gaming. I had to sleep myself earlier
Way
on.
back then, Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel and some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, Days Gone is definitely under consideration. I've got Last of Us, which is not on my consideration list. It's on my playlist. I'm gonna start it at some point soon.
He ain't around here.
I got the game for free, so I mean, initially I did play it back in the day when it first came out, but I was different back then. My frame of mind was different, and I didn't like what happened at the beginning of it. It really put me off because I hadn't seen anything like that in the game, and it hit me very hard. I'm different now. I'm more open-minded and less closed off. Which is why I encourage people to be open-minded, because if you close your mind off to when you're a gamer, you'd be surprised at what you would miss out on. But the game that pulled me out of my closed-off mind was Far Cry Primal. So I was very ignorant of that game until I saw certain aspects of it that caught my attention. So I'm open-minded, but I'm very particular as well, and I'm very fussy. You know, but again, it's nothing personal. It just depends on what catches my attention.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
There was something else that was on my consideration list. What was it?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey.
But I mean, the next game I'll be buying is Streets of Rage 4.
Come over here.
Because the Streets of Rage was the best game I played when I was a kid. Now they're making another one, which is the same old style. I love it.
You couldn't have...
It's never just one fight.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag. Okay.
Come on, John. I'll drive. Hey-ya!
Okay.
Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on.
Oh no, dude, Watch Dogs is not one of the ones that caught me.
Keep your eye out.
I said no. I've watched it. I watched it. I almost held a controller and played it myself, but it looks like a great game. It does. It's not my style, unfortunately. But you see how I say like it's a great game. It looks fun. Well done to it, but it just not for me. You know, not always. That's why I mean I'm very, very, very fussy about what I play, because I am. It may be a genre that I like. It may be something that I really like, but it depends on a lot of things. It really does depend. But because I can't explain it too well, I just have to leave it at that.
You boys been all getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
Red Dead is an example of something that I have views on. I don't like westerns, and that's really funny, isn't it? But you know how I say I can make exceptions as well. I don't like westerns, but I love this game. I absolutely love it. And in some cases, this game made me look into westerns a little bit more. I haven't watched any, but I've been reading more about it. So again, it just does depend on what they do. Whatever they've done with this, it was enough for me to enjoy it. Let me go to the laboratory. Be back soon. I'm back. Right.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs living. No woman.
Well, when you think about Breaking Bad, pal, chemistry is just one of the aspects of it.
Down in a minute. Here, come on.
I mean, the thing is, what do you really love about Breaking Bad? Is it the chemistry?
Horses will pull it clean down.
Is it the action? Is it the characters?
Good.
I think so.
Is it the whole situation? Because I think I already know anyway. But I mean, the chemistry is just a part of it.
I'll go when you do.
I mean, I started watching Breaking Bad when everybody was just talking about it, and I was like, what the fuck is this stuff, you know? By the time I got round to watching it, all of the seasons were available to watch, so I binge watched it, and I think it was on Netflix. Yeah.
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by
Yeah,
the train.
I figured that's it. It's the characters and the situations.
Okay. You keep working here.
The characters are what make it what it is.
A bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to. You're a good filly.
No, you read my mind. I was just about to ask you if this was your first time actually watching it or if you'd finished it. But don't worry, man. I won't spoil anything for you. But Breaking Bad certainly has that effect on you. When you started watching it, you just didn't want to stop. Oh shit, no, I haven't seen that. I mean, I know you haven't watched it because it takes place after the end of Breaking Bad, so make sure you stay away from any information regarding that.
Nobody gives a damn. Hey, mister. If I'm alive or dead. Why's I even gotta live anymore? You there. Help me out. With anything. Anything. Don't be like... Don't use this for liquor, all right? Pass a bill. You gotta take it. You gotta... Thanks, partner.
Huh, he just gave me ginseng elixir. Fuck me.
Mister, I'm gonna die. All alone. With nothing. Nothing to show.
Mister?
Caballero?
Oh, the weather's hot.
Hi there. Come on in.
I won't talk about it. Ain't alone, that's for sure.
Okay.
They hung that fella who stole a bag of flour from the general store.
Partner?
How do you do?
Ma'am?
Howdy. Step right in. Sure, you can look, but don't try me.
Oh, don't have anything I'm looking for.
Right here, folks. Paper.
Hello?
Hey there, mister. Come on in.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You, got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
Yeah, I watch a variety of shows, but not as many as you might think either. I'm very much the way with movies and TV shows as I am with games. I don't watch or play a lot of them, and the ones I do watch, I watch them a few times.
I got robbed.
I'm very...
professional
I take my time.
James Langton.
Very fussy as well.
Nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of
Like
work.
at the minute I'm watching all of the 24 episodes that came out years ago.
Anyway, now they're
24 was a big thing when it was around.
North, so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the North Country.
And I still love it to this day.
I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there, whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. But I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
So, James Lane. The bounty hunter. He's got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. I ain't sharing mine.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the fellow who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on, let's go follow them. Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Whoa. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. Door through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
Hey!
Easy now.
God damn it, horse, what's wrong with you?
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men, and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Whatever, shoot them.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll scatter right away. I'm going over here.
Okay.
Oh, you did know.
I told you I'd kill every last one of you, Langton.
That damn harpy! Untie me!
Come on, it's time to collect. Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Are you with her? What's it look like?
Get him up there. Come on.
Time to go. Come on, lady.
Down the canyon. Let's ride.
Hell no!
Look out! On the road bridge.
Bastard.
That's the end of the canyon.
And I think we might be free of...
Ride for it.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Oh, I'll kidnap you as well.
Don't listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
That's it. County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
You drunk? You been
Here
kicked
we
in the head or
are.
something?
Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
You're a prick and a dick.
Let's put him in the cell.
Bastard!
Prick.
I hate you.
Oh, I love you.
We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. It's all a lie.
I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay. Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
Come on, then.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hello, mister.
Hello, madam.
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire? If they're Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita Post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
Yeah, so they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good, because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
Just because the cinemas are shut down doesn't mean they'll be closed for the rest of the year, dude.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, though it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's
I'm not sure I've even seen anything with Elizabeth Moss in it.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait, look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence.
So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really.
Hey, we're taking the next right, up towards Manzanita Post.
I wasn't done saying. When I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks.
A god with a hammer.
This is the spot. Just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here.
After you, Mr. Milton.
Niels, you can come down now.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste. Let me...
Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best. Best smith around.
Yeah, well, I'll take your word for it, dude.
He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then. Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, haven't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs men like you.
Whoa! Everyone find some cover!
Willard, you'll be all right.
God damn! Where'd that come from? You okay? Watch out for arrows!
Right at you! Look there! Hold on over there!
I'm not gonna be much.
Wayne, you okay? I don't like this one bit.
Devin, you okay?
Yes.
That the last of them?
I think so. There's more. They got the tools. They grabbed Mr. Wayne.
Villains like that normally are pricks, dude. Especially when they inherit powers of invisibility. I mean, I haven't seen the Invisible Man, but I did see Hollow Man. And look at the way he was in that film. You know, he was fucking crazy.
We've walked into something. Get some cover. You mean they drew us in? They're getting away with it. They climbed up in the trees. Shoot the windows there first. Okay, let's move. He took him down the hill. Show yourself, travelers. More. We've come the right way. We have more arrows. We gotta clear these fellas. They're down the hill. They're like ghosts. Almost got me. Coming at you. Here, please, go. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Let's keep moving. We gotta be gaining on them. I hope so. Where are they coming from? Want it back? Oh no! See anything? Mr. White! We're coming! You want it back? No! We cleared him. Keep going. Where's Wade? Mr. White! Mr. White!
Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr.
Yeah, see, Hollow Man, I found it to be a little bit creepy, but I was okay with it, you know. That was within my level of tolerance. I mean, it sounds like the Invisible Man is along my lines anyway, you know. I mean, I've always said that some of the scariest villains are the ones that you can't see. That's why I found Predator to be a little bit scary when I first saw it. Especially when it's in the jungle, because trying to spot things when they're hiding in the trees is not easy. I mean, the kind of films I stray away from are the ones that are purposely designed to scare the living hell out of you on every level. Or just full of nothing but jump scares and things like that. It's just, that sort of thing is what I don't like. I mean, Hollow Man wasn't like that. Predator, a little bit like that, but not too much. And I saw that when I was a kid, you see, and it still freaked me out just a little bit.
You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
All right, let's get out of here.
See, when you look at a lot of the games that we play as well, they do contain horror, you know. It does depend on what it is. Most of these things have horror in it. Because horror is just basically a lot of violence and a lot of blood. Very brutal. Which that's what the word means anyway.
Okay. John, I'm riding with you. Get us back to Beaches.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No, not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan a few months back, massacred.
Men, women, children. Ended up like Wayne. Or worse.
Really? These guys were Dutch's gang? Fuck me. Teamed up with savages? He really lost the plot.
Uncle! 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 You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Oh, what happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town. Get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Morning, brother.
Good morning. Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. Now, you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, well, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
Yay! Somebody dislikes me today. Take it as a compliment.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John. Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell? Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin'. So that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Man, I never was that fast.
You'll be okay.
Into Blackwater. Let's go. Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some cornhusk idiot, some country rube, doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate, and some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
Whoa! This is him.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn?
course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well, John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you. All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. And in
What the heck? I just fed my horse. Come on.
Petey salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Sadie! Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Yeah?
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Are they Mexicans?
Some, and some Californios, and some regular Americans too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly, I bet.
Charming to a fault. Ugh, it's a bad situation out there. Burnings, killings, you name it. Not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild, that country.
That ain't much of an advertisement for the place.
It isn't somewhere I'd vacation, but it's something to behold. If you're inclined, you should take a look.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up. And Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Ah, Well, then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
Now, be a good boy and get this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am. This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Holler if you get him. Ramon Cortez! We've come for you. Come calmly and nobody will get hurt.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Newberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up. We'll cross up here. Come on.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hitch your horse up here.
How does you?
Made it, girl.
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Come on.
I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch. 200. 300 for her head.
Be quiet.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done, Hal.
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back. You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard.
2.
This is a good town now.
3. Let them have it, boys!
Hold the jail! They're turning tail! Come on! Let's run these cowards out of town!
If you got the shot, kill that bastard.
Come on!
Jail! The jail! They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now, pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as robbed, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton. Come on.
Be a good girl now. Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting... punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
Ugh, one of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that gym-cracked jailhouse.
Yeah, yes we were.
I don't like it.
Can you pick it up, please? Okay, come on.
So, what were you saying?
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez?
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, that loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know. Usually, if I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I ever put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Hold up. Down there. Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Up here! Come on! I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at them before we do anything. Hold. Come on. They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them?
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I don't want to die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
Oh, there's trouble for Cortez. Who the fuck's shooting at me? Yes.
I'm coming! Is you okay? Let's see what we can do about that.
ever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Get out of there!
I don't know what's confusing about it, dude. It's just another mission.
Sid,
Get out of there! Easy, easy, girl.
oh, you gave up easy a long time
Makes
ago.
sense to me.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
We're here, amigo!
They keep coming, all right.
Any more? Are we done?
We might just be.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
Packing light, I say. Come on. Whoa.
Yeah, it's me again.
It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman. You are a dead man. But the Lobos will not forgive this.
The
Wherever
Lobos.
we will find you, and we will kill you. You and anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to San Denis to hang.
That's just a story transition, dude. Sometimes these things happen very quickly, but in reality, you know it took a little bit longer.
You think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to
I mean, John and Sadie just ran back to the sheriff's office so fast they just went straight into the cutscene. That's all it is. These things happen all the time.
Gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Cause you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to
Come
find
for
me,
you.
because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing. Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
Slow it down. Come on.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to San Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Weren't nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Right, that's 4 hours. I need to take a break and then I have to go and eat. Why are you not allowing me to save? Alright, so should be back on later on. Shouldn't be too long, hour or two maybe. Judging by that time, yeah. Alright folks, thanks for watching and I'll hopefully see you again later on. If not, then enjoy. Goodbye now.